Thank you for the love, Andrew. Thank you for the love, Andrew. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate the love, Andrew. For real, for real. All right, so funny scenario, right? Funny scenario. Yeah, funny scenario, right? It's a funny scenario. So, um, the guy right here, right? We had him on our team, right? So that's already on there. Let me show you. It's already on there, right? So we had him on our team, and it was like we had him on our team. We had him on our team, and we got rid of him before. Like I felt like we could see the decline, right? So it's kind of like, okay, well, we gave him the extension, right? You would think, all right, well, hey, he's a big time player. I mean, you see the numbers, right? You see the numbers. He's really big time, right? So it's not surprising that you know that he's a good player, right? But he ended up getting hurt, and it's like, okay, well, I don't know how much he really got left, right? And that's not an easy decision to make because the guy had 109 catches, 1,700 yards, 23 touchdowns. I mean, come on, you can't get rid of that, right? But it was like, okay, well, who needs a receiver, right? Because we got a pretty damn good one, right? So you end up trading him, which at first I was like, man, I'm gonna regret it. But seeing how his season went last year or this season last year, it didn't really work for them. So maybe we made the right decision. Maybe. I don't know. Y'all let me know. Because I think we did. Because last year we ended up with three 1,000-yard receivers. So, yeah. So I think it worked out. Let me know what y'all think. Hey, Wendy. I hope you're doing all right, man. Uh, Thanks for the support, of course. But hope everything's good with you and you're having a good day. Man. Real. So this is quite funny to me, right? So not funny, but this is like OP. So you got CD Lamb, Pickens, and Jameson Williams. It's like, what the is that shit? That's nasty, bro. That's a nasty combination. You got Jameson Williams and slice through your secondary without any, you know what I'm saying, without any resemblance of a chance you have if you don't have the speed and the defensive backfield, right? He'll slice through your secondary easily, right? And then you get George Pickens, who, in terms of contested catches, he get it in. You know what I'm saying? He's a competitor. I like that shit, right? And then of course CeeDee Lamb, he gonna do it all. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty good. Now obviously they in their 30s, so that's not like they got to win like right now with that particular team. But obviously y'all know I make my draft classes right by hand and shit. But dude nice as fuck. Dude nice as fuck. So I don't really know what he did last season, but he good as hell though. Yeah, he good as hell. Yeah, that's a pretty good ratio, bro. He only got barely 3,000, so that's like old school. But I mean, shit, you could probably win MVP in the 70s with that type of stuff. Because obviously, remember, people back in the day ran the ball a lot, so you never wouldn't see that kind of crazy amount of yards that people have now. But the fact that dude got 3,000, I think he could win MVP like in the 70s, bro. Not nowadays. Nowadays, you ain't gonna win with 3,000 yards passing unless you got Saquon Barkley in the backfield. You know what I'm saying? And he's not Saquon. So all right, so I made a trade with the Cowboys. What's up? What's up? I don't know. Oh, turn your TV off next time when you leave the house. I turned it off. No, you didn't. I thought I turned it off. No, you didn't. 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 Anyway, like I said, I made a trade with the Cowboys, man, to move up to 5, right? Fifth overall pick. Just because I was looking at options at either corner or receiver, right? Because we got some picks anyway. We got like the fifth round or something like that. So obviously, when we get into the point where we do pro days and shit, um, be able to get some different, some different dudes. But um, we'll see. I don't know, but I know for a fact that at 5 we got a few more options that we can do. You know what I'm saying? To really kind of make our team like really good, we got some options. Check out white dude with the white guy with the 42-inch vertical. Oh boy. If I wasn't such a speed merchant and I was like how I was when I was little, I would have got dude. I'm sorry. 6'3" with a 42-inch vertical. Roll that shit up, G. That's what I'm doing. Real. Really? They got Cook Wallace at that? Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Big time. I would definitely get the physical presence, man. Should have made dude with an afro. Be honest with you. 'Cause that's really what dude look like. But uh we'll rock it out though. A day 3 pick and a 4.2 speed? That's crazy. That's nasty. Yeah. So we got some options though. Like I said, we got a lot of options at number 5 rather than us just picking in the 5th round. Because, I like picks, but I also like to draft who I want to draft. You know what I'm saying? Like we really need to draft somebody. I'm gonna do, you know. So and I don't really trade like throughout the season too much unless it's like, yeah, I really need something, you know. So I'm trying to just see who else I could trade and shit. Like if we could get some value some way, you know. Like I said, I feel like we need an upgrade at corner. I feel like we could get an upgrade there, even though those guys are like really good. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, dude got the star for a reason. Perkins got the star for a reason. Like, they all good, including like Perkins, because I think he might have the only Pro Bowl for like all of our corners that we've had so far. But I mean, you look at that production, bro. 3, 2, 2, 2. So what's that? 6, 9 interceptions, you know? 9 interceptions, within the last 4 seasons, right? So production's there most definitely. So it's like you could I could trade him and probably get a first rounder just based off of the thing. Yeah, I guess it would depend on who I traded him to. Like if they have a need for it, right? And you see the production here. What's that? You know, what 6 again plus 1, 7. So yeah, so there you go. You know, like 7 interceptions, bro, and 4 seasons. That's some pretty good production. And not afraid to tackle either. But then that leaves my guy, Perkins, right? Perkins isn't crazy. Like he isn't crazy, like in terms of like being like a 99 or whatever. But he does have the only Pro Bowl I want to say, bro. Yeah, because he got 3 interceptions and shit. So I feel like I can upgrade, but I don't necessarily know like if I want to do it that way. I don't know. We'll see. Because I know we need an upgrade though. Because if we're going to continue this run, we got to get better. But we also got to get cheaper. And to be honest, this isn't really a bad contract either. To be honest with you, like they're not on bad contracts for real, because it was kind of affordable, even though they had like that success. They was like pretty affordable, 5 million, 4 million, 6 million, like not like stupid, like because when I play on PlayStation 2 a lot, uh, when I play on there, I always like to keep my core players like on the team. So your core players to me is your quarterback, obviously captain on defense, and probably your best defensive player. I think realistically, you could you could have any player on defense be, your guy, right? Realistically, you could definitely do that. But you gotta, for us, I guess it would be quitting saying. So, like I said, you have those two guys. Those are your foundational pieces, should I say, right? You build around those guys, right? And then obviously special teams, you gotta keep a good kicker, you know what I'm saying? But but it's always good to try and keep your supplementary pieces together, right? Another position I'm always keen on, man, is the tackle position. And specifically since Kendall's left-handed, the right tackle position, because that's your guy, right? So you got to make sure your blind side is good. So that's pretty much how I do it, man. But I'm thinking I should be able to. I'm thinking I should be able to. I should be able to get some picks though. But we'll see. So an interesting change of plans, right? So I got this guy Quincy Bradshaw, right? So to put it in context, he does have an X Factor gene, right? He's got the X Factor gene, which obviously makes him one of the best players at his position, right? But I could keep him and be like, okay, well, yeah, we'll just keep him off the strength that he's going to develop quite good, right? You know, could. But I also have a way that I like my defense to be. You know, sadly, I'm a stickler for having shit the right way, right? Maybe I'm a control freak. I don't know. But I do like the fact that I like strength in my defensive line, right? Because I like running the 3-4. So when I run the 3-4, I have to have big, strong dudes up front, right? You want big, strong dudes up front in the 3-4. Why? Because they're going to command the double teams, right? And when you're trying to stop the run, you need to control the double teams, the point of attack, basically, right? And that's what I like my defensive line to be, like big boulders where you can't move them, right? Because if they take up space, guess what? Linebackers are just going to run free. And with the sort of speed we got, sort of speed we got, we should definitely be able to do some stuff, right? So I am in favor of moving dude just to try to get what we need, basically. You know what I'm saying? So I'm actually gonna edit him real quick. I want to put him at middle linebacker. So that's the mic. I want to put him at middle linebacker. Shout out Channing Tyndall, bro, because he's good. I've been using him on the game for a while, bro. Like that's one thing about Georgia. They put them linebackers out nowadays, bro. All right, so that's sort of what I've been, you know, going with. But y'all let me know in the comment section what y'all think, man. How y'all like y'all defenses and stuff. All right. So we make that trade, right? Giving up, one of the young up and coming edge rushers, right? So we move up in the draft. So now make some moves, right? Because obviously those players are gonna get paid or whatever. So you take them off the books a little bit and go younger, but with the opportunity to get better. So now that puts us in position to really make some different moves, right? So obviously you want to, when you're in a position, or in my opinion, when you're in a window to like win multiple championships, you have to understand that you can't pay everybody, right? I think that's a situation that a lot of teams go through, where they pick the wrong guys to pay within the window, right? Because some people are complementary pieces to the championship, you know? Like nobody's like you got your guys that really drive the bus for the team, right? Patrick Mahomes, um, Lamar Jackson, like, you know, Saquon Barkley, people like that. Those are the bus drivers, right? Offensive line definitely can be a bus driving method of your team. They could be the strength of your team, right? So for this particular team that I'm on, right, we've won like the last, I want to say, the last three titles or something like that. So we've gotten to the point where we're pretty good, right? We gotten to the point where we're pretty good, right? Won the last, like I said, we won the last two championships. You know what I'm saying? Close fashion too with the Packers, right? So we're in a window where we could win some more, right? But we gotta bet on the right people, right? And you gotta get better. You gotta stay better, but younger, if that makes sense, right? So when I make those trades for the receivers, right, it's all with the mindset of staying younger while getting impact players, right? So I'm never afraid to trade good players away, right? because you got to know what you're getting in return. So the fact that we are able to get a guy like Coleman in a trade, right? Because we've gotten good talent, right? Draft picks and shit like that, right? But you don't trade your key pieces, right? The key pieces for our team is most certainly Kendall, it's most certainly Quentin, and the kicker, Coleman. It's almost certainly them, right? And as far as offensive linemen go, I think he's one of the key pieces of our offensive line, right? We have to keep him, right? He's been good, he's been solid, so we keep him most definitely, right? He's made a lot of, he's made a lot of good plays for us, man. You know, and I think he's the only one that has a Pro Bowl, to be honest with you. So, but some key pieces that could be moved, right? We could move Coley or Collie, however you want to say it. We could move him, right? Because he, as good as he's been, like solid, 50 catches, every year except one, right? But I could move him and not feel bad about it because I know we could get another option. Maybe not do what he can do, but still productive enough for us to still be on offense. You know what I'm saying? Right? You know. So, like I said, Russell's, what, 28? I think that's what that said, 28. So, yeah, so he's 28 right now, right? So, when you're thinking, like, okay, what's the plus side, right? So, the plus, right, is the fact that, he ended up with, like, what is that? Almost 30 sacks. Yeah, well, damn, I forgot about that year. So, fuck, man. Yeah, yeah, you round that up. That's closer to 40. Let me see. Let me do some quick math. I got some decimals in it and shit. Do some quick math real quick. All right, so 8.5, 8.5, 6.5, plus 10, plus 4.5. So my man's is almost at, he got 42 and a half sacks over the last 5 seasons. Okay, so 42 and a half sacks. It's crazy work. But he's also on a good deal. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we back a little bit. All right. So yeah, I could move this guy and like feel okay about it because he's what was that, third, 28, right? So realistically, he could be on, he could be on the bottom half of his career, right? So if I'm looking at his production from last season just alone, right? You can tell that there was a drop off somewhere, right? Something. Now, the risk reward of this situation is you keep him, and then he goes back to being, 8.5 sacks. But then you keep him, he's a year older, it's harder to trade him, and then his production still dips or remains where it was the year prior. So I find that to be one of those things that's quite interesting. So, and I think it's teams that could use him, and I feel like maybe we could parlay that into something. Yeah. All right, so I'm thinking about what I should do at receiver. All right, so I'm looking at what I want to do and everything. So we got the fifth pick, I think. No, I lied. Yes, we did. All right, so we got the fifth pick, and I'm thinking I'm going Buckley at 5. I think if he's available at 5, I'll take him at 5. I think if yeah, bruh, I might wanna. Damn, we got a couple first round picks. I might trade. I might trade up again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trade. I think I'm gonna trade up again before the draft. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trade up again just to get into a good position to where we want to go. So I offer this first and this third to see if I can move up a little bit. Move up while keeping my other two first rounders. Let's see. So we have 5. We have 5. Let's see if we can move up to 7 with that. Ah, it worked. All right. So they move back and gain an extra couple picks, and we move up. So that's cool. All right, let's see. So who goes first? I'm curious. All right, so Casas went first. What's up with them? What's up? Nope. Leave that alone. All right, so all right, let's pause that. All right, so 5 is where we at. So of course, all right. So I'm thinking Buckley. So I'm thinking Buckley at 5. That's what I wanted to do. So Buckley at 5. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. So I'm thinking. So Buckley at 5. Take a fullback because I need him. Good job. What is that? What are you eating? Okay. Look. Okay, go on with the crumbs. Hey, no. Go with the crumbs. Hey, go. I don't know why you came in here with that. All right, so all right, so getting what we got? Ain't nothing. All right, so um, going Buckley at 5 was perfect, right? So we can go over the draft, right? So getting Buckley at 5 was crazy. That was good. I wasn't expecting him to be there. That helped us out at corner, right? Tremendously, right? Then we can mix and match how we want to do that, right? Uh, everybody's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why would you draft a fullback?" Right? Here's my thing, right? Here's what y'all are missing. Bigger picture, right? Bigger picture. This is what y'all miss. All right. So my man's, if I could find that damn button, but no, it's not letting me do it. Right, there we go. My bad. I'm still working on it. But you're like, oh, well, why would you draft a fullback at 7, right? So hear me out. This guy is gonna do everything for us within the offense, right? When you think about a person like that's as big as he is, but with the strength and the catching ability, that's what I really like. Like being able to, I think we got the catching ability. Did I put the catching ability on there? Did I? Did I put it on there? Maybe a little bit. 75. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So yeah. So wanted to get somebody to help us with our attack, should I say. Somebody that's a little bit versatile in the backfield. Right. Don't get me wrong. I love Darnell Washington as our fullback. Like that was awesome. But he lacked something in speed, right? And maybe it's just the change of direction thing, right? Maybe it's just that. But that was kind of one of the issues I was having with Darnell. Just a change of direction. Just wanting to be a little faster, right? That's all. But getting Cookie Wallace at 15 was a big move. Big move for us. We obviously needed to upgrade at receiver, right? We needed that. That was important. Damn. Now I did this draft class, and I sure as hell thought I put him on the the thing. Yeah, I thought I put him on there. Yeah, yeah, I thought I put him on the thing. My bad. Cause he's supposed to be a superstar player. Yeah, that worked. Give him that little afro with the motherfucking shit. All right. Let's see. Don't want to change this sneaker. I thought I changed all this shit for real. For real. I thought I changed it. Tell you what they need to do, change this shit right here, bro. Fuck. It used to be just you pick a shoe and then you put the other shoe on, right? Nah, you gotta literally change the whole thing. You gotta go on one side and find the damn shoe. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, fuck. Well, I remember them. Those was nice. I feel like somebody else got the diamond cutter shoes. Man, everybody be in the same shit sometimes. But anyway, I think he'll be good though. I ain't gonna lie, Adidas got some nice ass fucking shoes, bro. Nice ass cleats, bro. Like they got some good ones, bro. Yeah, they got some good ones, man. I really like Adidas, man. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So, as I mentioned before, like I said, getting Cookie Wallace at 15 was a good move. That helps us at receiver straight away. Right. Now, Carson Douglas is probably gonna run some he's probably going to run some some inside for me. Some defensive end or whatever. Because he's got crazy strength. So we're gonna find a way to use him for sure. So let me check it out. Let's see we got going on. Okay, so let's see. So we got Singleton, so probably not gonna do that. Then we could easily go. We got who else we have? We got somebody else, bro. I feel like we drafted somebody else too. Well, I drafted a linebacker. I did. Okay. So he got a little bit of speed too. So that actually might be advantageous for us. Right? So I'm looking for I'm looking for him to be was that left or right? Yeah. So he'll be good out there. Then we can find some other side. See? So didn't really change much. So he's good to go. All right, we got our outside linebacker. We got our middle linebacker as well. Yeah, so we ain't got to rush his development too much. Not too much. Yeah, we ain't got to worry about that too much. But I'm thinking about moving Benelli though. I'm thinking about moving him because I feel like he's a natural inside lineman. Like I was just trying to have him on the outside because we had a pretty good interior already. So it's like we drafted him like second overall. So it's like we gotta kind of figure out a way to use dude, you know? You gotta figure out a way to use him. You know, you can't just have your best player, you know, just person you drafted pretty high. You just can't have him not playing, you know. So let me see how it looks with him at the left edge first. Let me see how that looks. Let me see how that looks first. Yeah, let me see how that looks first. All right. All right, so obviously he goes up, right? He goes up. But he's got crazy strength though. He's got crazy strength. Like I feel like we could do something. We could do something with that. I feel like we could do something. But I also feel like we could do something with him inside too. Yeah, yeah. I feel like we could do something with him on the inside too. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let's put him inside. Let's see what he can do inside. Because he's gonna have an advantage because he's fast as hell. So he might be able to do something on the inside. And then we keep dude on the outside, even though whatever. Yeah, yeah. But then again, something telling me maybe I should just keep the bigger guy inside though. Like the guy with the pounds and shit. Put him on the outside and then crush the pocket. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna follow my first mind. I'm gonna follow my first mind and I'm gonna put him at edge, right? Put him at edge, and then I'm gonna flip dude back to defensive. Yeah. So I'm gonna flip Douglas back to defensive tackle. And if I flip him back to defensive tackle, if I flip him back to defensive tackle, that gives us that girth inside. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And that's how we're gonna rock it right there. And then, like I said, we got an outside linebacker. And we got middle linebacker too. That still leaves an outside linebacker spot and a corner spot. And because I'm putting Minka back at corner, he gonna be my nickel dude. Yeah, he gonna be my nickel guy. Yeah, he's gonna be my nickel corner because he got some tackling ability. Number 9, man. What? You know what? Fuck it. You want number 9? I get it. Get him. I ain't gonna change it. So we put him at the slot, right? Not like the fastest, obviously, but I want him at my slot corner for sure. Because Minka is a chess piece. You can blitz him, you can cover with him, you can man cover with him. That's zone as well. He can cover your running back. He's smart enough to cover a receiver. Smart enough to spy the quarterback too. Like he's Minka Fitzpatrick, one of the best players in the league, bro. And people just forget because whatever. But he good as hell though. Okay, okay. All right. So last thing I want to do. Last thing. Last thing I want to do is I want to check out. I want to check out. So Ravens finished first in the draft. Like they was bad. All right, so they got one Casas one, so that's cool. It's not a big deal. Glasper probably gonna help the Dolphins. Chris Thomas definitely helps Detroit, and I think they got another guy too. It was them. Rhodes should help them a lot. It should help them a lot. All right, then Buckley 5 for us. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, they ain't take my quarterback, bro. They ain't take him. And they took DJ Spain, but they ain't take Shane Spain. What the fuck? One of the best quarterbacks in the draft, bro. Damn, where'd he go? We in the 4th round, G. I feel like I missed it. I feel like I missed it. All right. Ain't no way he went undrafted, man. Ain't no way he went undrafted. And I sure as hell didn't change that nigga to D Spain. Let's see. Let's see. So Kramer went there. Man, did he go undrafted, man? Should be in the motherfucking let's see, power. Let's see, star power. That's pretty good spot. Let's see. Oh, okay, so he went to the Cardinals. But where? Where did he get drafted? I'm interested to see. So I don't think I've seen him in the first round. That's a good spot for him, though. Yeah, that's a good spot for him. Quarterback of the future. Oh, okay, so he went 3rd round. God damn, y'all tripping. 78 quarterback? Y'all tripping. Oh, they got motherfucking yeah. We're gonna have to do some collusion. We're gonna have to do some collusion. Gonna do some collusion. Alright, so we might have something to give. Yeah, we might have something to give. Yeah, I'll take. Is it us? Yeah, so okay. So we might have to clear them cap penalties. Yeah. Yeah, time to do some collusion. Time to do some collusion. And I mean, theoretically, he could be the starter, like real soon. But I'm impatient, which is a problem of mine. Yeah, that's a problem.
Cameron,
What?
something about pre-athletics is I need shoes, like tennis shoes.
Come on, set. 50, green. Hut, hut. Ready. 52, blue. Set, ready. 45, white. Ready. Down. Black. 95, hut, hut. Set. 30, ready, go. Ready, ready. Black 40. Ready. Set, hut. Let's go now. Here we go. Let's go. Ready. Come on, set. Here we go. Here we go. Set, ready. Hut. Ready. Ready. Down. Hut. Set. Ready. Ready. Set. Hut. Let's go now. Here we go. Here. Hut. Let's go. 52 blue. Hut. Come on, set, ready. Here we go. Set. Here we go. Set. Set, ready. Hut. Set, ready. Down, ready. Ready, ready. Set. Set, hut. Hut. Let's go now. Ready. Yellow, 22. Hut. Here we go. Let's go. Hut. Come on, set. Ready.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
It's the National Football League presented by EA Sports. Tonight it's the Thursday opener for the new NFL season, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on our home team. On the Texans sideline, head coach D'Amico Ryans. Those guys ready to get this one going. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home. Here we go. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Stretch it only about a yard up to the 42. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. Mayer. And he'll push forward for a couple to the 34. The time called here because a member of the Texans is in some discomfort. Well, fingers crossed here. First quarter of a new season, already an injury. While they attend to him, we'll step aside. From the gun on third down, here's Stroud. He was open, but he couldn't get it to. They'll start on the ground here on first down. They'll get this to the 24. It's 2nd down. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Now back to throw. That's going to be caught by Waddle. They'll give him 4 yards there. 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
I see you nodding your head along with me, partner, because it's pretty obvious what they were trying to do there on the drag route. With his speed, they're hoping he can turn the corner and maybe take this to the house. But that was excellent work defensively to make sure once he caught it, he wasn't going anywhere.
But he will be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. So much for picking it up on the ground on 3rd down. 3rd play of the drive, and this defense showing strong early.
I wonder how much of that was scouting. I wonder how much of that was a gut feeling like, okay, let's just go ahead and sell out here and get after them, thinking they're going to run the football and stop them early. Because they set the tone. They set the precedent right here. If we get to the move the ball against us, it could be good for this game.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
Come on, red, yellow, ready?
They'll look to throw now on first down. Throwing the incomplete. It's Craig. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Man hits him in stride. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans 35. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
Here we go. You don't play. Yes, right.
They'll look to throw again. And a good throw here, that's complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Here we ready?
Again, he'll try to throw. With the left sideline, it's complete. He takes it down to the 10-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. This is shaping up to be a really nice-looking drive to get the season underway here.
And how long do you think that they actually have been plotting this drive? I'm talking about the coaching staff, right? They've been thinking about this for a while now, and I think they're executing it even better than what they expected.
And he's going to pull this run down to about the 1 yard line. A good run on first down, and now they contemplate a second and goal situation. They'll try to run this one in. He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe the first big test of the season here on both sides. This is third and goal. They end up getting stopped twice after that 9-yard gain. Play action. Here's Stroud. Got his man down. No gain on the play. And that'll bring up second down.
That's a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. That is incomplete.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. That will dump it underneath to his running back. Complete.
Here we go. Here we go. 32. Yep. 1.
They go play action here on first down. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to. And Stroud now to throw. Working the middle of the field, he's got one complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A first red zone chance of the new season now as they come up first and goal. In motion right, that's Dell. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And it gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Lots of screen pass. That's good play. Touchdown, Texans.
Okay, right?
They'll come out throwing here on first down. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
It's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route. And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They'll run on first down. Try. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 2nd and 5.
Come on, field. Blue, 32. Stay.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's got his man on strike. Complete. Another timeout called for by the offense. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Right, good.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Craig. It's going to be taken down with another first down as the snap's made at the Texans 33. Defense was expecting run, and they're down to pass of over 15 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. He's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 to the first. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry.
Blackford, 6. Hut.
Back to throw now on 1st down. McKinnon, it's complete. And the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
30 black dot. 2 yellow. 2 real green.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. That'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on 3rd.
Yellow, 43. Needle blue. Hut.
He'll look to throw. He's not able to get away. Sacks back at the 22.
Black open. 45. White. Red. Cycle.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. But a foot in the open man. That's complete. Got it run across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Booker on 1st down. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Out to the flat for Lacy. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
Ready?
They'll look to throw. And he will find his man on the outside. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
Let's go. 6 blue striker. Blackford, 6. Second.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And it's caught with the 7-yard line. And it looks like they're going to be in the hurry.
Brings up 2nd down at the Texans' 2-yard line.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Drops it underneath for Booker. And he'll be brought down. To the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Just a gain of a yard, but it's going to set him up for the 1st and goal.
But it's certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. But he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Great effort there. His 1st NFL reception goes for 6. A strong drive here to lead off this third quarter. That has them an extra point away from tying things up.
This is pretty much what they envisioned when they were sitting there in the locker room thinking about getting things going to start here in the third quarter. Getting out there, a field goal would have been fine, but going ahead and scoring here, extra point away from tying things up, that's exactly how they drew it up on the board.
And it will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they connected. Instead, it's second down. Now Stroud. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The Texans first down.
Oh, 18.
In motion right, that's Collins. Throwing now is Stroud. His throw here is incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just one target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target in the second half.
Yeah, I should not stop them from going back to him. Find him. Find him.
They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Here's 3rd and 7. There goes Stroud again. They're going to be incomplete.
First down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense.
Ready, 45. What? Right, 60.
They'll play fake here on first down. This will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Second and 10, third quarter of the season opener.
Madden, here we go. 32, yellow. Set.
On play action, they'll throw. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the fourth.
Got it.
The offense on third down tonight, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 8.
Come on, set.
They'll set up the throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. The gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
Let's go now. 52 Blues.
Back to throw again. He throws, and this is going to be in. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That flag, that'll push him back 5.
Still first in. Ready.
They'll drop the throw. This is Booker on the dump off. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that will bring him second down.
Offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Hits him in stride. Tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Out of the gun now on third down. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third. Out of the gun, it's Booker. He's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Second down.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
They'll look to throw. Oh, heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. The fourth quarter, watching drive would be a throw-ahead touchdown.
And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. They're going to look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Brings up a second down. The 30 back to throw. And a good throw here, that's complete. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 18. But now all of a sudden the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
Here's first and 10.
6 set.
He'll look to throw. And he's got his number strike complete. And the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. So head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's first and goal.
Come on.
Back to throw. He will take it in for the touchdown. It's the fullback making quite a splash with his second touchdown in his NFL debut. And his guys have taken the lead.
And touchdown.
They have a perfect check.
Stroud. Throw to the middle is taken in by Dell. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Here's Stroud. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Get the catch in this one.
And that one goes incomplete on the drop. That's what he definitely normally catches. 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now as to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And they bring it to the ground just shy of midfield. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. Over the middle, he gets it to Collins.
Remember, field goal does them no good in this situation.
You got to think they should be taking some shots for the end zone soon. Well, this crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. Stroud to throw it. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Fourth down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud. Work in the middle of the field. He's got that complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 1st down, Houston. And he spikes it here with 35 seconds left. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Now Stroud. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Collins. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. As they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. To throw is Stroud. That's compared to Dell. And he is going to have the Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 13 yards. And under 20 seconds now as the spike comes with 18 ticks remaining. From the 17, they work on 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud. Mayer there to bring it in. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. One final shot for C.J. Stroud. Able to find the open man. It's complete. And he's across for the well, this one partner was fun down at the very end. They got the points late.
To the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium. That's where the old Astrodome sits here in Houston, Texas. First down, now we're on. Let's say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, needing the loss. First play of the game.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. Didn't do it there.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Get the fullback involved here. And they won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're fixing third down to begin this ball game. The Texans bringing out an extra DB. Third down coming up. Throwing off the play fake here. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Nothing there left side as it ends up in. Complete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. And the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he approaches the 50 and starts pushing onto the opposing side of the field. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
He'll throw it. Looking to slow back down. They're going to haul him down a step before the 30, or at the 31. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll give them a first down. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. They'll run here on first down. And into a sea of bodies and goals. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Gotta be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the 27. He's a quick hitter. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up. So after that completion, we've got a player in some visible discomfort. And here come the trainers to get him some help. Third down, 1 yard to go. Right. I'm trying to pick this up. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
The new center down's forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now. This fullback. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. He's dropping back the throw. The throw is caught. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target. Thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Let's put. The stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Well, the big guy gets him some positive yardage in close. It's not that the defense didn't expect run. I just don't think they expected him to be the one running it.
Play action on 1st down. And he will take this in. Touchdown. These guys finish up an excellent opening series. Stroud off the play action. By takedown. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Texans are going to have the first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on the opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot instantly. You set a tone. You're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Brown throwing here on first. It's fair. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
A little while, every once in a while, I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Out to play fake. That one's incomplete. Not the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Hey, what's up?
Again, Sprout. Snapped by. They haul him down just a far too shy of the red zone. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play. Here we go. What's up?
They go play action with Stroud. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. He goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
At the 27-yard line.
Another try following the sack. It's his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? On the gun, Stroud. They'll make a big push. And then stand him up and sit. They go play action on first. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Second and 10 now. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. So solid gain there, Brock. It's still third down and short, but they've got to figure it out now. They pick up 9 on the previous play. Pass play now. And you will not get them to that marker. And all he can do is get back to the line. Fourth down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Trying to push this pass. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's simply a bet being made that not only is your call or scheme better, but the players just want it more than the big fellas on defense do. Clearly, they did.
Takes the grab in bounds left side. It almost says he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. You wouldn't get it to a tight end and play action. It's just a little icing on the cake.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Here's the throw. Short pass brought in. Oh, that was close, but they're going to have to get this on third down now. Gain is to the 27. Back to throw. Complete beyond the bunker. He's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal. Working inside the red zone. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. On the wrong way. It's second and goal now. Back at the 12. Trying again, following the set. This throw is good. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. First down throw by Stroud. They get to him and bring him down. Big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Second down. The 47 yard.
Tony.
Tight end going in motion here. Stroud completes it quick. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
Really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate and turns into a nice game.
Third and 6.
Kick the running back in motion. Throwing on third down, Stroud. Straight up the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And it sets up a Houston first.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here we go.
Brady from the gun. It's Stroud. All right side. Dale has it. Touchdown, Houston. Throwing from the gun. He'll tip this one up to his running back, complete. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you get the trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
It's incomplete on second down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled it knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it that direction. How well the defense had that one covered.
Pass didn't work on second. Let's see how that affects this third down. Right, come on. Ready? Dropping back to throw. The third down throw falls incomplete. Trying to hit his fullback there. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and incomplete.
Ready. He's back to throw. And it's going to wind up incomplete as they gamble. Gun snap. They're going to throw. Next on the crosser. That's good yardage with a new set of downs. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood midfield. That's just one play. They'll throw on first. It'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Trying to hit his fullback there. So it'll be second down. This our last play of the quarter. Another throw coming on 2nd and 10. That's him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's just a field goal game right now. Still a lot that can happen. And the Texans going nickel coverage, third down. They'll throw it. Check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. That one gains 7, and that gives them the first. Throwing it again here. Throwing the out complete. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
That was cut on left sideline. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delayed game.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down play. They'll throw it again. Completed over the middle. This is going to be a gain of 4 following that penalty. Make it 2nd and 11. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They'll throw it yet again. Completed to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Like the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for 3rd and 6. We have the first one. This does not get it. The short field, but the they'll give it to him inside. And he hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26. It's wrong, got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Setting up to pass. Only left, buying some time. He's running with it. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Back to throw. Into traffic, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Right through. 60 seconds.
Here he is to throw. Short pass, Bryant. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. We'll look to throw it. He's taken down. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. Trying again, following the set. Dump off top by his back. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Now the offense is going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moments where it was their clutch score that proved the difference and set up this victory.
The regular season has reached its halfway point. As the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season. The greatest linebackers become almost living legends as they patrol the field. Unquestioned leaders to their teammates, feared instruments of destruction to opponents.
Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL Sports. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. Hit as he throws there. It's lined up incomplete. The pressure gets to him that time, and it'll set up second down. 30-yard line.
Green gap, ready. Blue 32, hut, hut.
Hill looks to throw. Moving left. Throwing left side. The catch is made. They will bring him down on the side of midfield. That one good for 26 yards.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and we're able to convert them.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Back to the air one more time. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
45, wide. Ready.
Now, faking the give. He's got it about the 8. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. This opening drive has been a work of art. Now, and they put the finishing touches on. It's first and goal.
Red, yellow. Ready.
They'll look to throw yet again. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
That's a throw that's going to make them cringe on Monday, Mike, in the film room. At this level, quick hitters, those quick, easy passes, those should be borderline automatic. But it was anything but this time around.
Ready up.
Here's another shot from the 6. It's second and goal.
Come on, set. Red, yellow. 43. Set, huh?
They'll look to throw again. Headed left, buying time. And he will take this one across into the end zone.
It's just another element that defenses have to worry about when playing a team like this. You match up with all their skill. In the route concept, but then there's nobody left to account for the quarterback, and he ends up making the play. Big time finish, big time play, and they end this drive with 6.
They'll begin here on the ground. First defense over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. 8-yard line.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
Here we go. Set. Red 38. Cut.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. His fullback's releasing. And he's going to bring it in. A tough spot. Third and long.
Here we go. Bring back.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he'll be
Set. Cut. Black 90. Ready.
off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That one just too far. In front, and it's incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
He'll complete that to his fullback. And he's going to be brought down. So 45. The first set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Ready.
He'll look to throw. Rush to his right. This one intercepted. He's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here.
Black open.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. This offense could use the first of their time. As they'll stop with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
Yellow 22.
38-yard
Ball red.
Back to throw. Laying up, and he made the
Yellow.
He'll drop to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. It's now second and 10.
Field. Black. Come on. Set. Cut.
The throw here is complete. And they'll take this down inside the 35. The offense will use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Black. 10 black. Needle blue. Ready.
On first and 10, they'll set up under pressure, and he'll go down. Snake.
Here we go. Mike. What? Black. 90.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Forced to his right, taking off.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
He'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. That will be a first down. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
Ready.
Throwing now on first and 10. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down. We'll try to go up tempo here as they hustle to the line.
Black.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
It's complete. It's Waddle. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Pick this one up on the ground. They'll knock him down there at the 33, but that is good enough. A run gives him a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
Second and 16.
Out of the gun, he'll throw, working his way out back. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. Third and long coming up. Throwing now from the gun. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. He will get into the end zone. Touchdown. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Get him full here as he is taken down.
It's now second and 6.
They'll look to throw. It's into the hands of the fullback. They'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Quick throw, taken in. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. To the air one more time. The second down throw is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, it hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
Ready?
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. Gonna be caught. And he's gonna be out of bounds a couple of Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Now return coming from the 7. And a decent return there. He'll get this on just shy of the 30. This is first and 10.
Ready? 95. 6. Mega.
They'll drop the throw. Complete to the rookie first round pick. Here comes second down.
An 8-yard gain. Brings up second down.
The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. A throw behind his man. Can't really.
They've been dealt one of their toughest matchups early in the season, but there is hope. One of their coaches has found what they think is a key weakness. The decision now, how exactly to exploit it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the Memorial Torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Today, Week 17 is upon us, and we get a good inning. And not too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here early in this first quarter.
Have a double. Right. Ready? Come on. Ready?
They'll start this drive out on the ground. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 12 carries, 57 yards.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold them a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
So from a 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down of the yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now a shotgun snap is a leap to throw. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 28. 23 yards to pick up there. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory as they've got it to the 28-yard line. On 1st down, it's Gray. And they've got it in the red zone now down at about the 19. So not quite a 1st down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard.
And inches.
That's going to be picked by Waddle. That's good for a 1st down. His 2nd catch of the opening drive. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
6. And then
On 1st down, they drop to throw. And it's caught at the 7-yard line. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
Ready?
They'll set up to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great play there. In motion, the tight end. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. They'll get this out to Genty. And he is tackled inside the 49, straight to the 35. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
The run straight ahead with Genty. And they'll manage to pick up about 4 on second down. The numbers for him from a week ago. 14 carries and even 60 yards and a touchdown.
One thing I do know, teams in the NFL don't treat this like a pitcher throwing a no-hitter. It's been mentioned all week long about going out and getting into the rushing title. He'll see the ball, and he'll see it often.
Once again, it's Genty. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a third down coming up. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he will go down. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. From the 33, here's second down at 7.
Brings up second and
They'll
7.
drop to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
Gain of 13 yards.
Now a play fake here on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
It leads to second and 10.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And down he goes. Put it down. Raider sack. Here is third and throwaways. Now back to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. And he can't escape it. Down he goes. And following the sack, they'll look to make amends on the second down and 17. Back to throw here. Flushed out right. And it's throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. It's going to be slow. Second back at the first. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's able to get this one up to the 8-yard line this time. They'll come up second and 7.
Brings up second and 7 at the 8-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Man, he hits him in stride. 7 yards there and a first down.
A gain of 7. And an Anchorage first down.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And they'll get it down here to 23. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. They'll look to throw again. In trouble, he's taken down. He's going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll set up a throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Here we go. We're at 38. We're at 34. Ready?
They're going to try and throw. Work in the middle of the field. He's got more to prove. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
A gain of 9 yards. And an Anchorage first down.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And they can't find anywhere to go with it. And it goes down. Timeout signal for them. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long.
Ready. Right. 40. Drill. Watch it. 6. 10.
Looking to throw. Complete. 14 left here on the clock. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. Throw it outside, complete. That's Craig. So halftime here out west. Let's go. All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half. And he takes this near to 25. Just a little pass there, up to 26. Offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Craig. He's only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be second down.
18-yard line.
Down.
Up the middle they go. Craig. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Here's 3rd and 6. They'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. It looks like one of the DBs has it. And these guys are going to take. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 and the 36. They'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and then 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Craig. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
And sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? He hasn't had the game he expected, But that run there, that may get him
I
going.
was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right. He struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. Just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
The kicker here is complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And then Anchorage.
He'll look to throw. Open net is Waddle complete.
One thing you won't perform when you're in drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride and you can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective. Can't stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Now it's 2nd and 6.
It's now second.
They're going to look to throw. Being chased out left. And they'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out. He'll start on the ground here on first down. And he is going to lose yardage here. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Just a gain of a couple there. And that brings up 3rd, a full 10 yards. 3rd, they'll look to throw here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Craig. Get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. Up the middle they go. Craig. He's going to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They're on 3rd and short. They'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. 32. Yellow. Black ultra.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's correct, but not before getting it inside the 35. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
Here we go. Back. 45. White. Red. Yellow. Black. Stop.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Back to throw again. Dancing to his left. He was slammed to a stop. He does have the first down. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll set up the throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll drop the throw. Oh, he's got man wide open, complete. And he is going to have a first down here. And that should be the one that seals a victory.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now In this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
It's first and goal and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. And they let the fullback try and take it home. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up second and goal. And 4-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. His great season. Throwing the ball continues. That last touchdown pass, number 40 for him on the year. This crowd will not go home happy. It's a victory for our visitors, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger.
Sports, welcome you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Today, the first of three on this Wild Card Sunday. The Miami Dolphins. On 1st and 10, here's Tua. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Throwing a choke play on that previous down. Nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Tua. Now a screen set up for H. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball to get them in, and it's no good.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers and secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all three levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop them for no gain.
Going for it all. And that is hauled in on the right sideline. Inside the shot.
Let's go.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. He's going to be out of bounds. Just shut. Midfield. First grab this wild card game for a 1,000-yard receiver in the regular season. He picks up the first down with that one. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and inches.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Brings up third down.
Don't need much. It is third and inches. There's a first count for the running back. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive one controls line of scrimmage. It'll bring up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Here we go. 22 needle. 35. What?
It'll try and run for it. And he's not going to get it. They'll come out throwing here to start the throw. He'll tuck it and take off. He's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
At the 45-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 41. Here's 2nd and 6.
Second and 6. At the 41
To throw. I have a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up. It's set up a third down.
Down.
6 yards to go.
33. Yellow.
Out of the gun. He'll throw. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to be out of bounds, but in the red zone, inside the 20. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Red zone now.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side.
And he's in.
Okay, now.
Trying to start on the ground. Oh, that's not gonna work. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Rolling right. Now he'll run. He is. They'll look to pick up the pace.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. Moving to his left. And he's going to make his way out of bounds. That did not work his plan. Good size loss to take on 1st down.
Watch out now. 52.
He'll get it again. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not going to lose a yard.
So 2 yards leads to 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Off the left side, he's got it. Suspect moving quickly, and we'll try to get set.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Heel drop to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he's close to another 1st down. Drop down, just shy of the marker.
Second and 2 at the 32-yard line.
Ready?
They'll run on 2nd down. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and
He'll look to throw. Outside, it's complete. He'll get out of bounds, a gain of 8, and that's going to be good enough for a 1st down.
Yellow.
Now they'll set up to throw. One down the field, but it is incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
They mark down the 7. We'll set up 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. This one caught the 4. They'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now this offense going to use the first of their timeouts. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
Let's go. You don't play.
They'll look to throw yet again. That is caught by the tight end. It's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold. Right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
The throw here is complete. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Taken in. He will the first down. Needing to make something trailing here in the third quarter. They convert on fourth down. Look at forward for a couple. It's second down.
Red, cycle.
They'll look to throw. His fifth hit for the afternoon. Good for a first down. He'll try and hurry to the line here. And he'll give up the middle. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. Blitz coming. He'll pull it. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch from last time in football. Here, he's got a first down.
38.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's brought down after a gain of second down and 8.
Brings up second and 8.
He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with first and goal. Quickly to the outside. And complete. To the goal line and in. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. Game, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
2 yards. It's second and 8.
That's caught on the right side by Waddle. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it
Third down. We'll try to get it on the ground. He's got the first down. That's the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Now, faking the give. He'll complete that to his fullback. Across midfield, it's the opposing 46-yard line.
At the 46-yard line.
And back in the backfield. We'll get the carry here. And a determined run there inside the 40. It's a gain of 9 yards.
Brings up second and 1.
Handoff here, up the middle.
And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Ready?
Up the middle they go. And he's able to push his way forward. A gain of about 2. It'll be second down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short game.
Incredible. That's number 7 so far in this one. First down.
And you love to see this. You find yourself here in the fourth quarter. Your team is trailing. You're trying to do anything possible to see if you can create some sort of late spark. He goes big time effort on the layout catch, and he's able to pull it in and see if it could be a little bit of a spark here late in this ball game.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Now on second and long. They'll drop the throw. Forced out wide. Now he takes off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction. He's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
That is caught. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Medical staff will take a look, see if he can continue here in the wild card round. Push the pile forward. He's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
It's a loss of 1.
Now, second and goal.
The 2-yard line.
49, right 47.
The play reflects. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Off the play fake. Following that sack, we have a player who was injured. Medical staff going to take a look, see if he can continue here in this wild card round. The fans going to head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They are moving on in these playoffs. They win here at home as the number 2 seed. That means right back here next weekend as they'll host a game in the divisional round. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
It's the NFL. Sports. We're on our own to the Super Bowl. Throwing it to start this drive. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. This one misses the tight end. And it's going to be second down. They'll give it to him inside. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Junior Colson bringing it into that play. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. The gun, no look to throw. Complete out to the right. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. The play fake, he'll throw. Hits him on the out. Now hang on, looks like somebody came out after that play, a little shaken up. Not sure we saw exactly what happened, but he'll get some assistance now.
Right, 52. Come on, right.
First down, now run. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
At the Steelers' 38-yard line.
Ready. Black, 52 plug.
Looking for a throw here. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down.
Black 2.
Throwing now from the gun. He had to throw up, but great defensive play to Josh Luke. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Completed over the middle. We will take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 to play. Back one to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Back to throw now. Getting out to his left. That one's cut along the left side. A big play ends up 17 yards. And it'll give him a first down. Pass play coming here. Quarter connect right side. It's incomplete.
Dan, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
The shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Oh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. And the Steelers going for the dive look on third down. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down. From midfield now. Flush shot out to his left. Oh, he's going to run for it. He's going to be brought down after reaching the foot.
You don't good.
Carrying it out to start this drive. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
And okay, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They'll run here on first down. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. Getting tempo with some hurry-up offense. Second and 10 now. It's complete over the middle. And he's short of the first after a wild game.
To number 84. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Looking to throw on third. Going the outright complete. He's going to be out of bounds right along the 40. Offense working quickly.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To the air now on first and 10. Looking this fullback now. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
You want to become quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Fight.
Going back into the handoff. He'll fall his way in for a 4-yard pickup. We've hit the 2-minute warning now in Anchorage.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking quickly here.
Drill green.
Here's 2nd and 5. It is cut left side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. To throw here on first down. He's got a man left. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Second down. At the Steelers' 21
Yellow. Ready?
From the 21. This fullback. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. And do something to bring up offense here.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Ready?
From the red zone now. Escapes out to the left. And he carries it in for the touchdown. Great play by the QB there. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this pocket. Very small gain, if anything here, maybe a yard. It's second down.
38. Good job. Ready?
From the 32. Some other quick hitter. And he'll push this upfield and earn them and move set it down. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Yellow blue. 6 minutes. Red.
He's getting throw this one. Short pass ball in. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The offense going to take its third and final timeout. Ball on the 45. First and 10.
First and 10 at the
Ready.
45-yard line.
52 blue. Blue strike. Hut.
Throwing from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And they get to a way behind the line on this one and take him down. Offense in a hurry up now.
A big loss on the play. Brings up second down.
Looking to throw. Running right side. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. And I guess we'll follow up with the rest of the NFL after this one ends. We're moving right along to this. He'll take this one off to his running back complete. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Second down.
Ready.
32-yard line.
Shotgun snap. Looking to throw. By the man, right side. And he's going to get himself close to the 40 before going out. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
He'll try and throw it here. He has the first over the middle. He's still going at the 30. Still fighting forward. And that is a touchdown. The
Ready.
They go play action on first. Oh, quick there. They bring him to the turn. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's now second down.
Trying again, following the set. Hits him on the out. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
45. Right. Field. Right. Red.
Looking to the air here. On the move. Head right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers take Looking to throw here and take off that previous INT. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
The 30-yard line.
Blue strike.
Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. He's keeping it. And this one only manages the yard before coming to an end. It's going to be third down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Takes the pocket. Progress finally halted. He picks up a chunk. Working quickly here.
Bridge. First down.
Throw on first. Finds him over the middle. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. 2nd and 3 now.
46-yard line.
Makes the handoff, now the throw. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
It's now third down.
Now looking to throw. Throw left side, complete. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Only 1 quarter left before we send one of these teams to the AFC title game. It's their ball, and they need to do something with it, or their postseason is over. Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. On the left side. Did he get there? Did he get there? I'm not. The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Today, an entertaining one in store for you at the AFC. Hello to everyone watching. Joined by Brock Heward up here in the booth. I'm Kate Scott. And in a while, we're going to find out the answer to a question that fans have been asking for nearly half a year at this point. Who is going to represent this conference in the Super Bowl?
All of these coaches and players preach all season long, never look ahead. You can't do it, right? You've got to focus so much on the present.
From the gun, here's a handoff. Here's the intensity we expected. Defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. Offense to the line for second down.
Here we go. At the 19-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This certainly makes the third down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. 8 of 10, right up near that marker now. Look to throw. This one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contest. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're gonna have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. We're going for this. He finds it beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing now off play action. It is caught left side. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Johnson on 17. Come on, folks. Yellow. Ready?
They are throwing it again. So pass caught by his tight end. He's going to get it out past the 40 before it goes out. 7 play in the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here.
Let's go now. 53.
Look to throw on 4th down. Finds his fullback. It's an excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield. Still on the move. Coming to the line for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. We'll go down shy of the end zone and mark him at the 4. So we're through one here in the AFC title game. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More of the NFL on EA Sports right after this.
On the ready.
Time to begin the second quarter. And we'll pick up with what's already been a lengthy possession. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Force that to his right. They take this in for the score. These guys finish up their opening drive.
Here we go. Ready.
2nd and 10 now. That's him on the quick hit. And he gets this forward to the 19. Less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Back to throw. Only left, buying some time. And the ground game works for the touchdown. These guys. Back to throw on 1st and 10. Getting out to his left. Big game downfield. And he takes it just inside the 40, down at the 39. That one hits for 30. And they'll have 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning now in Anchorage.
Money up to a whole nother level. So no better. When I got rich and deep, bro coming slow 6 racks on a sweater. I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust us. Spit the racks on camouflage bills. Diamonds on I'm
Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Here's the one back on the handoff. They catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd 10.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. If you get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Back-to-back carries here. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy, a lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
To throw it on first down. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing back in the backfield, and they give it to him. No look there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
If that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp, because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Dumps it off to his running back. He's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
Yes, six. Madden. Set.
And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, bro.
Ready. Fight. 97.
The game here on 2nd. Ran into it all that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Let's go.
They're trying to pick this up on the ground. He is not going to be able to reach that marker. Got it close, but it sets up 4th and less than a yard now.
A gain of 6 yards.
Black
It's 4th down.
Throwing now, needing the first. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the to pass on 1st and 10. Well, shout out to his left. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big game and a new set of downs.
These are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. A give now from the gun. It's in a hand. That's not 5 yards. To a home by Brian Cook. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
That's a gain of 5.
Here we go.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
He'll throw it. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. They'll come up 1st and 10. He's dropping back to throw. It's his running back. He drives it forward to maybe the 27. Track McDuffie get there for the stop.
Here we go.
2nd and 9.
45.
The Chiefs on the 7.
Here we go. 2nd and 9. Mason holding it up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 14.
Only one frame remains before we see who's going to represent the AFC in the Super Bowl. They've got possession, just 1 quarter from advancing in the postseason. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
Field. Black. Ready.
Throwing now from the gun. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And he's 10.
Come on. Set. Second.
Now Gim running right. This guy's going to shot out a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Not open.
From the 24. Hits him on the arrow. And he crosses the sideline. A yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30. First down from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Pass play now. He completes it in traffic. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 36. Finds his man over the middle. He's brought to a stop at 3:20 and room to roam.
Princess, very good play callers. They know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them to go out in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
Down. Black. 95. Striker. 23. Black. Red.
Play action on first down. Looking this fullback in. That tackle stops him after a solid gain. 2nd and 3 now.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the 35-yard line.
Yellow. 22. Drill green. Ready?
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Complete to the right side. It's a great pickup. 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Here we go. Here's 10 cycles.
Handoff now from the gun. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards. This takes us to the 2-minute warning in Anchorage. These guys leading by 6. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
That's right.
No Bronx, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He brings it in. And in for the touchdown. These guys switch it to a 2-score game of the 4. They're leaving the offense out there. They're going to try for 2. He's throwing for it. He has it. And he made a lot of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there. Hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. They are Super Bowl bound, Brock. We now know who's going to be representing the AFC in the battle for the Lombardi.
Yeah, you never set out with the goal to be good. You set out to be great. You don't set out to just be a playoff team. You set out to be one of the 2 teams playing on that special stage of the Super Bowl. And with this win, now they will be.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
After 272 regular season games, 12 playoff games, one last one on the NFL calendar happens tonight as EA Sports welcomes you to the Super Bowl. Coming up, a battle here. The AFC champions and the champions of the NFC, the Chicago Bears. Tonight, settle in. We've got a good one.
Ready, set. Watch out now. 50 series.
Nothing doing there. Two, but that's all. Second down, 8 yards to go. 2-yard line. Still trying to get the running game going. His first carry. The defense coming hard, trying to force the safety. Able to get it out to the 2, and no further. Third down and 9.
60 red. 60 red. Steel, black.
From his own end zone, he'll set up to throw. He'll try to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is fourth down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
He'll try and get there on the ground. 13 yards and a big exhale as they convert on fourth down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Off the play pick. He'll look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Up at the 34-yard line.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
53. Bro, 52.
Running right. And he'll work this forward to the 35. Shamar Turner. On the tackle. Out of the gun. He'll throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Jonas Sager.
Well, we're getting a little test here.
Here we go. Here we go. 36. Wait.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. On the move left. Now he'll run. He's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50 yards. It's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position.
And this time, the rush gets forward. And there he goes. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. From the gun, here's a handoff. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Throwing now on 3rd and long. He'll try to run for it.
It's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
Come on, set. Ready?
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Complete. This ball inside the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Yellow, 22. Blue striker. Ready.
They'll look to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. To 17.
On the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the first down.
Big pullback, releasing, and he's going to bring it in. Has no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Now they'll set up to throw. And he's going to be taken down. Set back to the 17-yard line. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. Back for more on Super Bowl Sunday. After this. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. The throw here is complete.
Ready. Ready. 45. 1.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that'll help them get out of danger. 15 yards. His first catch of this Super Bowl. And good for the first down. They'll throw out of the gun. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. The offense will use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down. At the 37.
They'll look to throw again. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. So trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. And 6. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. They try to tip on here as they hustle to the line. One final throw before the break. Little short pass here, run by his tight end. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to okay, just on the ground. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. He'll drop the throw. is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down.
Here we go. Number 40. Red, yellow, red.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Will start on the ground, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Taken in. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down mark. Back to throw. He'll throw it back, and it's his running back.
Ready.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
It's now 3rd and 10.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down.
Ready.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Throwing now from the gun. Open side. He's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39. Here's a 1st and 10.
1st and 10. That's a 39-yard line.
Rolling to the left. He'll tuck it and take off. With the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout.
Down. Red. Not 50. Green.
Off the play pick. He'll look to throw. Throw on the run is complete. They'll get about what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Ready.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Thrown left side, the catch is made. Running there to the left, he did not want to go down. And he picks up the
goals. 1st down. Let's go. 1st and goal. 5-yard line.
Try to burn some clock here if they keep it on the ground. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. They'll drop the throw. The throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete. Third down and 9.
Here we go. Here we go. Blue 30.
Escaping to his left. He runs with it. Whistles here and a timeout defense to take this one with 1:51 to go. The offense staying out there for this fourth down. Short pass taken in by the tight end. The second charge timeout to Chicago. I'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. 50-yard line. Exodus up the middle. The Bears go ahead and take their third and final timeout. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. They'll stick with him again. I'm going to move this one down inside the 40. Up 11. That's enough for a first down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they get credit for this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Now, after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player.
Here we go. Ready.
Now, this time, they'll look to throw. The pressure too much. He goes down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
Hey, what?
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. This is not going to do the trick. Even close to where they needed to be. Turn it over. Wow, you talk about a compelling Super Bowl. That's as good as we can ask for, Greg. A struggle tight till the end, but ultimately, one team had a little bit more. They are now the champions.
And as in the case in so many Super Bowls, Mike, your entire franchise, and for a lot of these players, their legacies are altered by a play here, a play there. This could have been a totally different outcome, but let's give credit to the champs. They made the plays when they needed, and that's NFL ball. And I'll tell you what, they're going to enjoy this celebration.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Nice.